There we go. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Ugh. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let me go ahead. Do this right quick. We got to. Boom. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. Hit the link. I need to really just copy and paste this. Hit the link to join the Real Ones community to keep up with stream updates and off-stream conversations. Paste. Boom. I wish YouTube would ask, are you sure you want to remove this? It'd be much more helpful. There we go. Alrighty. What's good, Dallas? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I got the ring light set up. Got a hit. Then I'll come back. Okay.
Are you hungry? Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
All good, all good. No pressure. Channel the Dark Allure. of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. Target still takes half damage. What are these? I'm not evil enough. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. Interesting. I feel like the more I use of these, I think I've already talked about this. I feel like the more I use of these, something at the end of the game will be like a super difficult roll. When an enemy within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. I already have this, don't I? How do I know which ones I have? Oh, this one. Oh, okay, so if it's blacked and embedded. Cold weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take... Oh, that's like a passive. Alright, let's get out of here. The ring light's not doing much but making a glare of my face. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're gonna go and gonna try to find... Dang, Shadow! Shadow got them leaps.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright, I guess it's just on me. I need your guidance. Gosh dang it. Do I got another one? Knew it. Oh, it's still not... Alright, well... Level 2 it is. Whoa. The real Sparky Sparkles... The real Sparky Sparks wall. I'm not proficient with shields. So I can't even use that. Alright. Well, you know who can? Shadow.
What am I to do?
Have you not had a shield this whole time? Oh my goodness. She doesn't have a finesse. No finesse.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, well, we'll get that squared away at some point. That's my first time ever finding that item. Alright. I'm genuinely confused. I should have looked it up while I was off yesterday, but it slipped my mind. So, there's supposed to be not that way. Oh, he's gone. Or he's not. He's somewhere nearby. Alrighty. What are we gonna... um... uh, I don't... Well, I guess we'll just continue. What's this over here? What you got? Unfinished sending. One of magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower tower. Grim forge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face. Infernal. Their leader. No, cuts off abruptly. Ink slashes through with blood. Okay. What's this lead to?
Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the absolute symbol all over her.
Okay. Nothing. Let's pick it.
Will do the trick.
Boom. Deed of ownership. Let it be known that the Fairdrum, from the Fairdrum to the Firelands, from Morndiver to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, people, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolbrin Bongle. Y'all ain't got nothing in here. Just a whole lot of nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. War armor.
Is that blood?
Oh my gosh.
No, never mind.
What armor does she have on right now? 15. Okay. What armor does Lae'zel have on? 17.
ends well that
What
ends.
armor do you have
Not as
on?
bad as it could have.
A 15. Okay. Well. She is. Light hammer. Throwable. Alright, let's go ahead.
Speak.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm trying to look through the barrel, not talk to you. I'm too evil to be nice. I'm too nice to be evil. Whatever shall I do? Oh, fish in a barrel. Oh, wait. It's up here, right? Yeah, I think so. No. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Unnecessary. Alright. Well. Is anybody watching me? Everybody's dead? Wait, that's below me, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well. We're gonna go this way. Tongs! Anything but tongs! There's nothing over here. What in the heck? I could have swore there was like an extra area around here. Not that area. Like a third level to this place. Oh well. Oh well. Isn't there some people down here?
Dead drow. Publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Who are the Dragar? I forget. Let's go ahead and take it. Who cares? So. Oh, but you're stealing. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw that I was stealing. Nobody's gonna care. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, snap. Welcome back, welcome back. Wine, send it to camp. Sup, send it to camp. Take the gold. What's this? Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Lae'zel. And we'll be good. Alrighty. Wait. Give that to camp. Give that to camp. Whoa. Oh, that's just the score. Holy crap.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I started another campaign on my Xbox to get the mechanics and know-how down. Successfully made it to the Tiefling Druid camp without fighting them. Hey, congratulations! Um, I'm glad that you were able to get through. I think the best way to play through this game is on your own for the first time playthrough, and then go in and play it with friends. Because your first time playing it on your own, you get to make the choices you want to make, the mistakes you want to make, and you can still have fun knowing like, oh well, like even if I missed that roll, like it was something I wanted to do. Um, and then like the second time you go through, like you can start playing it as a collective and see how many different options there are and stuff, and not have that in your head of like, oh, but I want to see the game how I want to see it, because you've already played it how you wanted to play it, and now you get to play it how your group is gonna play it. No shops at the fugue plane. I might just have a look in your pockets. Bow your head in respect. So this is an evil playthrough. Keepsake gem. Take it. What's in the book? Deep in the Underdark lived Doyle, a plucking deep gnome slave. Day and night, he and his brother toiled 5 Dwagar smiths, mining iron. Da, da, da. Okay, this is return. Beneath the fable, an innocent reader has a written and brief review. Garbage. This is where the gnomes are getting bright ideas. Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no damn sense. I found it less interesting on a solo run, to be honest. It's more fun when there's a probability of others also having to make decisions based on other choices. Um, well, I guess everybody has a different way of playing. Me, I like to, because obviously on my main campaign, I'm very much like a good paladin. Um, and I gave him a story arc of like diverting from being a good paladin and being an oath breaker, and then he came back to the light, and now he's like fully focused on staying in line and stuff like that. But like like I did it because I wanted to, not because like somebody veered me off the path or anything like that, but also like I'm getting to the end and I can feel confident with like, okay, the decisions I made are the decisions I made. The side quests I did do, I know I wanted to. The side quests I didn't do, I know that either I forgot or like I don't know. It's not making me second guess my playthrough, um, because I know for me, like when I first started playing this game, it was with it was a 4-person party. It was me, Alex, Roby, and Estrada, and we all were playing it, and everybody was playing it how they wanted to play it. Like Alex already knew how to play it, um, and Roby and I were both well, Roby, Estrada, and I were all new to it. Estrada wasn't really too worried about the the story, so he was just doing whatever. Roby was like trying to figure out what his character could and couldn't do, and then also uh, adventuring around and stuff. And I was like, I wasn't invested in the story because I was more interested in like just the comedy of us all being together and stuff. So I kind of was playing it, but I wasn't like understanding what was going on at all. Nor honestly did I care at the moment. And at that time, I think we were like 30 hours into the game, and I was like, I don't know anything that's going on because I'm too focused on getting out of this dialogue so that I can try to kill Roby again. um, wait, what is this? Okay, it makes it invisible. We'll give that to Lazelle. She needs some stuff. Party gain 35 XP. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm different. I like the spontaneous choice and letting things unfold as I go. See, I wouldn't mind it as like if this was tabletop D&D, cool. I'm fine. Fine with that. Um but in this game I'm more not so like needing to be in control of what's being said and stuff like that. But all right, I think we got everybody. But I think it's more of it's more relaxing for me to be like, look, I already played the game exactly how I wanted to play it on my first go around as being like a good guy, and now I can go back and play a new game and have fun with it and actually pick some choices that I necessarily wouldn't pick, but maybe my character would and stuff like that. That's why I like now, like right now, I'm playing as a evil wizard.
Come on, how can
I
I
would
go?
never choose to be a wizard in D&D, to be honest. But and I also wouldn't want to be evil, but it's more fun seeing the opposite side of what could have happened. Because in my mind, my first campaign is the canon of this game, and every other campaign I play is just like alternate universes. What was that? But yeah, no, I
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
but
To
no,
get
I
bread
can
and
definitely
shelter,
understand.
then spill blood in her name.
I'm definitely the
Sacred
Uchiha
weapon.
tier Uzumaki. Yeah, it's very much of a very much more of that mindset. All right. I think there's a hidden item in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I also don't like that I'm in rough terrain at all points in time. Wait, how much do these silver plates go for? 20 apiece? Wait, what did I just pick up? A fish. Get this out of here. But yeah, I should have. So I canceled my order of my previous PC. I'm waiting to get the refund, but I placed another order for a new one, and it should be here Saturday. So I am excited. Perception.
That's curious.
Wait, what else did you see? There's something back here? No, just a wooden spoon. But here's a secret door. Okay.
Curious. That stone there's been prime spot for an ambush.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta go around. Oh, I should have. Never mind. Should have crouched. Get in there, Lazo. Oh my gosh. Not acid. Oh, not acid.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah. I did end up getting everything I need for once the computer's here. I got a desk, a little foldable desk, because my desk that I already have is not going to be big enough for the setup I want to have. So I got a desk, I got a webcam, got all that.
Well, so
All
much for peace.
that.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
You picked the wrong fight. Dang. What are these things? Oh, slashing resistance. Okay. So you're having. Okay. Well, that explains it. I don't think he has any bludgeoning. Well, he does have the hammer. Alright, let's push you.
Got to focus.
Alright. Shadow, you get right here. What are... Okay. Let's see. For 11 points. Yes, sir. Oh, there's a third one. Heck no. Are you gonna hawk a Loki too? Jeez. Please take this thing out. Did it heal? No, it just didn't get any damage. Dang, it just... Okay. Go ahead and take it again.
Still on my feet.
Um, fire. Do it. Yes, sir. Alright, get out of this poison. Or acid.
No choice but to keep going.
Um... Alright, so can't really do much there. Command. Yeah, there we go.
Can't give up.
Uh, I need to remember to give her mass healing word. Okay, I think we're good. Where's her, yeah, Misty Step. Right there. Tripping. Boom. Do another one. Okay.
What now?
You Misty Step as well. Are we gonna do it at the second level? Yeah. And fireball.
I won't give in.
Dash
Have to keep going.
up to the top. And compel first level.
My faith will protect me.
I don't want you going through the acid. Stop doing that. Alright, can you do firebolt from down there? Nope. Path interrupted. Good enough.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fireball! Yes, sir.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Climbed up from down below. Oh. What you got? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What's in here? What's in the books? Ooh, yes! Is that an AoE? Create a blazing wall of fire, burning anyone who dares stand too close. Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and learn that. Or is it Fire Shield? It's a 4th level spell. Okay. Okay, I guess. Let's see. I've been trading those because I don't know how it works. So if your person doesn't know the spell, you can use a scroll to just use it. Like I have, like, um, my wizard, he doesn't know scroll or ray of sickness yet, but this is only a wizard thing. Like to go up here to spellbook, go to learn more spells, and then with if you have enough coin, you can learn this spell as a permanent thing in your um, arsenal. But if you're not a wizard, then I mean you can use the scroll still, but it's a one-time use now. Once it's used, it's gone. But I just give my wizard all the scrolls because I want him to learn as much as possible. Oh, I got Dimension Door, but that's a Dimension Door is like a 4th level spell, I think. So yeah, Dimension Door is 4th level. But yeah. But yeah, all it is the scrolls. You can you can cast the spell um, without needing a spell slot, without needing um, without needing your character to actually know the spell. I was about to say somebody stayed behind. All right. I think Shadow.
Whatever comes, I'm
Wait,
ready.
short rest.
That took
Thank
the
you.
edge off.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Can't give up now.
Can't give up now. I could pick lock it or lockpick it, or I can use my new knock spell. Unlock, motherfucker! Knock, knock, bitches. Guess who it is?
Just another crate.
Just another crate. That's what it is. Rags to riches. Alright. Alright. What's in the book bag? A map of Grimforge, drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with a black X aside from 2, which are identified by bold red circles, one of each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Take that. Take this. Let's go ahead and take the bedrolls, and we'll send those to camp. That way we can have our long rests, you know. I don't think we have anything else that needs sent to camp at the moment. I mean, I guess we can send all these that aren't highlighted, the little orange boxes, and if it has orange font to it like that compared to this, that means that it's a key item for a quest. Whether it's a quest you've already done or a quest that is within the arc you're even in, because sometimes you'll get something like this book. Like, I read as much as I could, and then I looked into it. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to be able to do anything more with this book until Act 3. So, I'm going to keep it on hand. Everything like that. What's this? I guess that will come in handy. Take that to camp. Take that to camp. Alrighty. Oh wait. These can go back to camp too. Alrighty. What's in the books? Another fire shield? Send it to camp. Actually, give that to... Give that to Shadow. Oh my goodness. Yes. 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 Grimforge. Alright. Wait. Send that to camp. We got a lot of camping.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Shush. This fragment appears to be part of a larger stone slab. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who would anoint you my paladin from that day forth. Let my laws be known. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in a shadow. Huh. Mr. Store, glorify your name. Master Thorn, I've cried out your word. Okay. Ketheric. Ketheric, no! Alright. Alrighty. I guess this place is just to get scrolls? No. This away. Right? Nope. Ah. This is a secondary way around. I am... There's no way that this is just... It is. It's a dead end. What the heck? Wasted a level 2 spell on that. Oh. I didn't even see these stairs. Still nothing. What in the heck is going on? Travel through the Underdark. We learned that the Absolute sends agents to Grimforge. There must be a route connecting Grimforge and Moonrise. Near spoke of someone called General who resides in Moonrise. He told us to seek out allies of the Absolute on the surface and to then use his lyre to call on a guide to Moonrise. There we will find answers. Learn the Grimforce. Okay. So we need to go to Grimforge. What is this? Alright. Paladin, I need you to
No one
do your
back home
thing.
will ever believe this.
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to.
Yeah, gotcha.
What to do?
Hide armor. Okay. Give that to Kane.
No time to rest.
Alright. What was the whole point of that area? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Alright. Grimforge. To the left. Oh yeah, this is the Grimforge. Okay. Okay, so this is the reserve. Okay. Okay. Wrong way. I'm so sorry. I swear my first playthrough, like, I didn't have to look up nothing. I was just smooth like butter. Going everywhere and anywhere I wanted to go. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, it's literally right here. About to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie any loose ends before advancing. Oh. Is that taking me to Act 2? I don't want to go there yet. There's so much for me to do here. Like, figure out why... Okay, it seems like... Alright. let's turn around. Down, take a right, and cross this bridge here. We need to do that. Turn around. Take a right. Oh. Do we need to climb to the tip top? Tippity top top? Tippity tip? It's too late to apologize. Alright. Alright. Let me look this up. BG3 smoke powder reserve. How to get there? If anybody knows in the chat how to get to the smoke powder reserve, that would be very helpful. Okay, go down to the left, through there. Uh-huh. Okay. Is this deadass the reserve? Are you serious? I was walking right past it. Cool. Alright. Alrighty. I thought there was more stuff I could do here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about the second half of maybe I'm thinking about the second half of the Underdark. Because let's go down. Through here.
What's that?
Trap.
Holy crap. Okay. So we need, oh my gosh. No, this isn't. Oh, that's exactly what I fucking needed. No, this is Act 1. It's still locked? Oh, because I only disarmed it. Okay. Does anybody else have a thieves tool? I literally have one right here.
Can't keep me out.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Try it again, my friend. Womp womp womp. But yeah, this is just Act 1. Holy crap. Oh! I'll take it. Scroll of Evidence. For the first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, our alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Interesting. Oh, I can learn to fly. Flying. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't think we can I don't think we can get to the second half of the Underdark quite yet. Can we climb up, please? Thank you. But yeah, this is Act 1. I'll just let you know there's a secret area um a secret area that you'll need to discover, and you'll have to solve a puzzle which will open a door that will take you to a literal underworld. Um, but yeah, I don't think. What the heck? Can we? Let me see this real quick. Can you get to Adam Act 1? Yes, you can. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead, go back topside. What is it? The... No. Risen Road? Alright. Alright, I think we're done with everything here, if I'm not mistaken. So, we will officially be moving to Act 2. Dun, 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 dun. Are we heading the right way? Oh my goodness. Wakens red. Okay, so that's...
It is certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Okay. Didn't everybody clear out from here?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
What's next?
Can you do something?
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Oh no. Unified spirit.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alrighty. Sorry to do this to you, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Population is 0. Population is 0 for a reason.
Hitazith!
Where do I go from here?
And you can't do anything, but don't you have advantage? No. But you did. Goodbye. Give that to Unhonorable. Give that to Lazo. Even though Lae'zel can't hold an item like that. Alright, now we can loot everybody. Oh, did they take all their... Dang it. Took all their soldiers. Tragic. Oh, not you. Oh, already took from you. What's on you? Just a skull. You got a skull in your pocket? Crazy. It's crazy work. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and head towards Act 2. Do we head to Act 2 from below, or... Let's do it. Let's do it from below. Because I have never went this way. So this will be a first for me. Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, was ruled by Zariel, a fallen angel turned archdevil. Alright. Look at this.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Aw, snap. Hit him with it. This is not worth using a 3rd level spell for. Got that to shadow. Jeez. It sounded like the candles went out. That would have been creepy. Oh. Let's get this unique dialogue. Actually, we can just... We'll just do this.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Why must you talk in such ways?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the darkened unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Sorry.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp without my assistance. I'll see you there later. Oh, 1 second. Alrighty. Um. Sure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance.
Ooh.
And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Where's your decorum? So we should part with a few of our rations. Surely you could have conjured any fee. Taking. Yeah, I'm gonna be on my wizardly.
Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew
Bro.
over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell
Bro,
on
just
that
get to the
now.
point.
But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, why wouldn't say no to some... I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are
This dude
building up to be.
yaps more than I do.
Do not discount yourself. And by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
She'll do well to place her trust in me in equal measure.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Oh, the orb. The orb of
Mystra has
destruction.
granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm surprised that Mr. demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way. We'll get rid of both Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine hastra mistrariel Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. I'm not his keeper. Do not accept your charge.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Okay. That was a lot of talking. A lot of yapping. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It's over this way. Just a lot of shariness. Broken moon lantern. Crucial task to clear the entrance to Grim Forge for future expedition. True soul near. Will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grim Forge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute to use. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Well, didn't protect you.
What is this place? Makes the Underdark look like a sunlit meadow. I'm not sure I want to step in there.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert. There's a power to these shadows. A familiar one.
I think that's the first time. That's the first time.
The only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
That's the first time I've ever seen.
There is work to do. Eager for battle.
First time I've ever seen the created character.
All right, what now?
Like have dialogue.
I've got a long road ahead.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. This must mean she is protecting me. She favors me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you? Time to come clean, I suppose. I worship Shah, the Dark Lady, Mistress of the Night. Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by yourself already. And this must mean I have her blessing. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
First time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. We go this way?
Something over there. Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse. Good to know.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Just keep it pushing.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Are these guys hostile?
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Are you doing travels in the darkness? Let's do the wizard approach, I guess.
Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high.
He came out cold.
Jonas, move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Yo. Holy sh...
Now is not the time. Harpers, to arms!
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. You don't have any radiant damage, so let's hope this works. Okay.
Let my name be known.
Oh, I didn't even see him there. Oh, well. Too late for that. Oh my gosh. Nullified to necrotic. Okay. You're too close. Okay, well. Yikes. Vampiric touch. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? I can't cast invisibility. I just gotta end my turn there.
Another fight. Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained. I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Alright, give that to Kane. Ooh.
Shit. Make every strike count.
Alright, divine energy.
Onward. The shot. Finish them off.
Okay. Lae'zel, your turn.
This is your end.
Alright, where's the others? Stop running deeper into the darkness. Sure you heal as much as the damage. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's go ahead and... Okay, so I got nothing there. Well, I wasn't expecting to crit him. I was actually wanting to knock him out.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. Alright. Let's move a bit forward. Level 1 healing to... Jeez. Oh my gosh. Get out of the dark.
Can't slow down. Nothing will stand in my way.
You need that Misty Step scroll more than Lysel does.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. Remember, stay in the light or you're done for.
Bye-bye.
Move out.
Bye-bye. Is it vampire? Yes, sir.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Oh.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baulders Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Jeez.
image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
It's Moonrise. Alright. Alrighty. Why aren't they leveling up? Why is it just me? I thought everybody stayed on the same leveling. Expert Divination. You gain an additional portent die. When taking a short rest, you receive proficient. Complete it to regain a missing. Now I can have another 3rd level spell slot. New spells learned. What new spells? Haste. Okay. What was my original plan? Counter spell and gust of wind. Um, deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attacks anyone inside. Okay, so I don't really have too many spells that attack. So let's do lightning. Fireball, lightning. Okay, so we don't really use blur. See invisibility is going to come in handy. Enlarge, take that off. So let's do counterspell and fireball. Because being a necromancy wizard right now is not going to be helpful. Yeah. Shall do that. What you got, Shadow? If I'm not mistaken, the next level we get have yourself and shadows become invisible. the next level we get, we can add more to our stats. Beacon of Hope, your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. This is for 10 turns. Let's see. Enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of as spells all darkness around it. Items can only be enchanted with daylight for 20 turns. Alright, we'll do Mass Healing Word, get rid of Restoration. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah. We're good. Wisdom. Oh yeah. Alright, let's...
No time to waste. My faith protects me.
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's get going.
A dead bird. Even wings can't lift you out of these damned shadows.
I ain't touching it. Not yet.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
I feel like I missed my chance to, hold on. Let's... I feel like I missed my chance to, just go straight to Moonrise. I don't know. Oh crap, I just saved where I wasn't wanting to. Alrighty. Let's just go to the Harpers. Sorry guys. I'm trying to do things differently on this playthrough than I did on my first, so... It is confusing at some points. Because I guess, so we did get something different. Let's get a move on. Shadow Coastlands.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Vitriol. What's up here? Well, something's gonna be attacking us, so we're gonna go this way. I need somewhere to go where things are safe.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Something must be keeping it at bay. And these things have stayed
We're gonna
interesting.
use these people to
Looking ahead.
get to the Moonrise Tower.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy.
I don't have a
He's with
weapon.
me.
I got these hands.
Come. Jahira!
Oh no, my feetsies.
Hello. Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Aw, snap, crackle, and pop.
You should never have come here, true soul.
a preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything.
Stop! Hold on, Jaheira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
No, it's not. Not at all.
If the true soul wants to help, so be it. We're in no state to refuse.
Just...
How is that possible?
The eco-shadrow artifact is involved. Show Jaheira. Sure.
What in the hell is that thing? Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mythdraenor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
Now dude knows that
I'll
I
not
have
pretend
it.
to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute.
Oh, yeah!
There's food in the inn over there. Beds, too, if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Well,
Settle in.
jeez.
Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Okay.
Aye. Our asses.
Waypoint discovered.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
I've definitely seen that ox before. It has the same strange look in its eye.
Do I have a... Yeah.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
Do-you-know? Nat fucking 20.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed, I am. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other. I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Okay. Very simple, very just like, I was hoping to see you and now I have. That's all.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Alrighty, you do that then.
True soul, I believe. How fortunate we are to have you among us.
What you doing over here?
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Oh.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Okay. Okay, Megan. You look good.
Yes, I'd like that. I don't know what to say. He always took such good care of this. I'll do the same. For him. I should thank you. Take this. I think I need some time by myself now.
Yeah. Oh, they're in love? I didn't know that. What did I get? Did she just give me inspiration? What kind of BS is that? Alright, let's learn another spell. What's Crown of Madness do? Still madness in a humanoid, making them attack the creature closest to them, other than you, if it's allied. Okay.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Daylar's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baulders Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into
Hero wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
What's this? Where's the key I just picked up? Okay. There we go. There we go. Wait a gosh darn minute.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I need to break this stuff. Excuse me. Okay. How much?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can we... Boom, boom, boom.
Torment! Torment!
Give that to Shadow. Send the camp. I think we're good there. Pick that up.
Wonder what's past this.
Bow. A nat 1. That's incredible. That's amazing. And we got it. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back inside, fam. Rotten chicken eggs. $14 exactly on the dot. What's in here? Just a bucket. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Something over there.
What's in the dirt? Shadowheart, why are you standing on everything right now? Stand on business. Well, we'll just leave that as it is. Okay.
Any help from Japan? She wants the same thing we do.
She wants the same thing we do.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baulders Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Well, dang.
Patience.
Alright, let's go talk to Jaheira. Actually, let's go talk to... Oh boy.
What I won't do.
Jeez. Not my ear again.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
Alright. Let's go ahead and level them up. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream night. I got an energy drink in the fridge waiting for me. Wait. How are you able to... What? Learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the sorcerer spell list. You can cast 1 level 1 spell once per rest. Your spellcast ability for all 3 spells is charisma. Oh no. Wisdom. What's the constitution? She got no charisma. Well, I can do a spell sniper feat next time. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of... Okay. You regain full hit points each time you short rest. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and gain a +1 bonus while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. Cannot dual wield two-handed weapons. When attacked while wielding a finesse proficient with, you can use a reaction. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get you... Let's see. I think these two, right? Increases our armor class, and then strength. Constitution. Yeah, no, we don't. She's good on Constitution. Alright. I already know how to make you OP. Oh, I can't even do that yet. Okay. I'll do bless. Command. It's going to be that instead. Yes, sir!
Patience. We may know a way through.
Never a dull moment.
Alright.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those...
Let's go. The double doors. Double door problems.
My old friend. Very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jahira was all too eager to believe you. Working with the Counselor to find their wayward Grand Duke Ravenguard. He's been taken to Moonrise Towers.
Bro, the doors
But
are
that's not
open.
my
You're talking a
problem.
little too loud.
The Absolute chose me to bring glory to this place. The General must have sent you too. I don't mind sharing the rewards.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive.
Okay.
The General speaks for the Absolute. and I don't question the absolute. Isabel's on the balcony.
We need
Should be nearly
something.
done with her prayers.
We can't just be
Let's
on a
go
war of
say
two
hello.
fronts at all times. So we'll side with him, so that way we can get to Moonrise. Describe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the select magical effect will trigger. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. I will never go out. That reeks within me. There must be some things the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her. Devoted, I should never have come back. Alright, let's talk to Jaheira. Wait a minute.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Alright. Let's go talk to... I forgot her name already. Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Mm-hmm. Gotta smell it. Nat 20. What is up tonight, guys? The third Nat 20.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. Except for how it tastes, perhaps.
I don't even remember what she questions. Screw it. Let's do it.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. for a 6. Oh my gosh. How do we roll so well for difficult rolls and then roll so tragically low when it comes to easy rolls?
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baulders Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village.
Justiciars.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that.
There is only one outcome that interests me. Killing Ketherick Thorm and ensuring that it sticks this time. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Interesting. Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection? I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. There's something you should know. Marcus, he wants to kidnap Isabel. Should I just throw him under the bus? Ooh. We'll play it cool for
Without
now.
a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright, cool. Let's go do this. Blessing of Saloon. What's the other... What do I have on me right now? Mistra's Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1 to 4. Alright. Let's get up there and talk to her. Get our... There's a cat. Let's talk to the cat.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Intimidation. Let's hiss at the cat. Yeah. Boom. Yes, sir. We didn't even need... Well, we did need advantage. Yeah. Dirty 20.
I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Fine. Plenty of pointless banging about. The only highlight was when the cleric here promised me a bit of milk that is yet to materialize. My conclusion? She's a liar. I call myself His Majesty. It was quite straightforward. I slinked.
Okay.
I'd rather die.
Unhonorable. Noble feline.
That's curious.
What's curious? Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something about this village. People skulking around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended. I'd hope to learn more about Catherick Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to... When the wearer deals cold damage, they create of other targets. Give that to Lae'zel. So this used to be a regular village, and Catherick was in charge of it, and then he just like became who he is, and it got taken over by the Shadow Curse.
More activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Say, Mom.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter.
How many kids she got? Alright. Let's go talk to Hey, give me a blessing. While you at it, give me that spear.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
He's just constantly has it on the tip of his tongue of like, hey, he gonna. I can't, because if I keep on killing these true soul people, like, I'm not gonna have any backup when I turn completely evil. Excuse me.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
Night magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Marcus, what's wrong?
Isabel, I've just gotten word. I need you to come with me. Jaheira's orders.
Come with you? Where?
Let's do this. Remember, Ketheric wants her alive.
We're doing this now?
What is going on?
Bro, we haven't even taken a long rest yet. Oh my gosh. big one. Oh my gosh. Roll again. Thank you. Jeez.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You two. You're like them, aren't you? Absolutists. What fools you both are. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has.
Okay.
Time to go,
Ew.
Isabel.
That's some ugly wings, bro.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Remember, Ketherick wants her alive, no matter what.
Alright, so you're my ally. Okay. Do some non-lethal. Oh, she didn't. She's hitting her with the torch.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Where the heck did he go? Bro, I can't even see. I can't see what's going on.
Take you.
Counter spell.
Take you.
Are you on non-lethal? Yeah. Yes, sir. Wait, are you not taking us? Why am I running outside with her?
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened? You wretch! To think you had my trust? If this be my last act, let it be in service of strangling the life out of you! Harpers, we must cleanse.
Yeah, good luck with that.
But hark. Something stirs. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. For a little while longer, you and I are destined to fight side by side. But if the Shades don't take you, I have the next claim on your head. Until then, to battle.
Okay. Yeah, we are very much not prepared for this. Holy crap. Can we still use that? Alright. Switch to your sword. I think we're good.
Can't even catch my breath. Death won't take me yet.
Can I use this as a bonus action?
I will not know failure.
Nature has fangs!
Okay. Another bone chill. 16, 2 to 20. I should start doing that from now on. Oh, I should have done that. I didn't even think about that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take him out. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is the biggest fight I've ever been in. And I barely any spell slots. These things are evil. Oh my gosh. Come on. Whoa. Okay. I thought I burnt my paladin up.
Have to keep going.
Blood comes easy these days.
Dash to
don't waste
right
a
here.
step.
Get out of here. Okay. And is this I can't recover my spell slots.
to push my luck again.
Okay. What else do you got? Gain advantage. Oh, you're good. You're just gonna go back to your normal self. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Yeah, take these guys out. Get out of here. These. We're going to use and you.
Torment!
Yes, sir. A lot happened. I made an evil decision and ended up cursing the entire place that I'm at, and now I literally have had to kill almost everybody. Let's do Guiding Bolt, 2nd level. Why am I under threat? From this thing? Who's... Is it that? Good, hit it with the fireball then. Second level. You're good. You're needing healing. Is your brain worm still there? Yes. Was in a... If the same... Oh, was it in a bit of the same situation at the goblin place? Yeah.
Take two.
Yeah, I already dealt with the goblin. Are you doing a good playthrough or an evil playthrough?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
But, welcome to the stream, Fire.
Wounds, too much to bear.
I noticed you changed your profile picture. Oh my gosh. Can I do anything about this? Oh, no, you're good. No, like the goblin camp is like the first big fight of the game. I don't know if there's an end to this. I think it just is an endless wave of stuff. Like, my superiority dice are depleted. I mean, Shadowheart has plenty of spells left, but she's gonna go through those. He only has one spell slot left. I don't know if Kane has any. Can't date. I dazed a tree. Okay. I guess we dazed a tree. I have one spell slot left, but I have my cantrip, so I'll be good doing that. Alright, let's do fireball. To this thing. We missed the giant tree trunk. We missed that. But we can hit a little like 4'8" soldier.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright. Shadow, I need you to walk forward to these guys.
On the move.
Embarrassing.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright. You need to heal. Lay on hands. Greater healing. To yourself. Yes. And then we're not gonna do a level 2 Shield of Faith. She can take it. Go ahead. No, my Spirit Guardian. Crap. This is an impossible task. Holy crap. Alright, Lazo. I need to take this and go in here and do some work.
You bow, or you break.
Holy crap. Oh, we had non-lethal still on. How do you knock out a tree? 17. Dang, she does crazy hit points. We gotta make sure that she dies, because we can't do this and turn around and get into a fight with her. It's just not Matter of fact, let's go ahead and put this mage armor on. And yeah, we'll just deal with that. Level 2 healing, who needs it? Lae'zel's good. Shadowheart. Unhonorable just healed. Kane's been good, so Shadowheart will just use it on herself.
Take your heal.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, well then, stop this game, I swear.
Time for some bloody work.
Are you kidding me? Thank you. Oh my gosh, can you guys please take Jaheira out? I do not want to fight her. This thing needs to go down. Oh my gosh.
With haste.
Fireball. Barely any damage. 6 points of damage is crazy. Can I do another Spirit Guardian? Where's my Spirit? Ah, it's a level 3. I don't have any level 3s left. Alright. Can I hit disadvantage too dark? Ooh, it's gonna be a close call.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
Alright, down to... Where's my ally?
I need to hold on.
Whatever. Oh my goodness. Didn't know she could do that.
Got to press on.
Survival is all that matters.
Fireball. And it missed. Oh my
can't stay
gosh.
idle.
What kind of
Time to press ahead.
place is this? I'm surprised it didn't burrow. Are you kidding me? Please take it out. Are you kidding me?
Let's end this.
It is abominable that you still live. You who has cost us so much. The murderer of light. These dead need not be buried. Beneath this canopy of darkness, all is 1 yard of restless graves. You will lie and rot among them. You bluff, I call. Let's see who has the upper hand.
I guess. Let's see it. Let's get take her out. Oh, you... Girl, you barely got anything. Done. Dead. Deaded. Get out of here. She didn't even get a chance to go into a druid state. You're done for. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Man, there's so many people. We've received reports of increased call activity near last light. Yes, sir. There are larger groups. Da, da, da. We need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills. Observe, report back. Do not engage unless you haven't watched yourself. Ooh, we get a cloak. Give that to an honorable. Da, da, da. Take that. Take that. Why does she have a rotten banana on her? Alright. What are these guys carrying? Same stuff. Alright, let's go to camp and do a long rest. Because it's definitely needed. There are gods in this game, right? Yes. Also, following different gods may give different stat boosts to it, right? Yes. There's... So, like... Shadowheart is a cleric, which means that she follows a god, and the god that she follows is actually a goddess, called Shar. So she's the... Shar is the god of darkness. So Shar has a sister who's also a god named Saloon. She's the god of light. So like anytime Shadowheart interacts with somebody that has powers from the god of light, she always has like a sly comment to say or whatever. But like if you're a paladin, you take an oath under a god that you'll, like there's one where it's like you'll give out justice to those who do wrong, and so like you're encouraged to basically fight every single time you see something wrong, whether you're outnumbered or not. And if you ever avoid a fight, that's considered going against your oath, and your god will punish you. No, you choose your god by making your class. When you choose your class, it'll ask you like, okay, do you want to choose like this type of do you want to choose this subclass of being a cleric that means that um you're giving yourself to this god. Yeah, yeah.
Shah's blessings upon you. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Oh, by the way, Fire. So I got 1 second. I got the microphone, the mouse pad, of course. Not the Kratos costume. The webcam. The surge protector, of course. He's a Kratos costume? And the desk. I got a little foldable desk because I can't find a desk in my budget that's big enough that I want it to be. So I got this little fold out table. It's a 6-foot table. I want to get an L desk. Actually, Roby and I were just talking on the phone for like a few hours today, talking about it. We were desk shopping while we were talking on Discord. Hopefully, other things come soon too. Yeah. So I canceled that order, and I actually found somebody that is going to sell their PC and monitor together. So I'm just gonna do that, and that should be here Saturday. But I'm not gonna really have time to set it up properly. My streaming setup actually liked it more than my desk. Bet. Because I remember one of my best friends growing up, like once he transferred from Xbox to PC, like that's what he did. He just got a $40 fold-out table and just used that. In time, he ended up getting a big desk, but he had that for like 4 years. But yeah, it is a RTX 3050. I don't remember all the stats, but it's pretty good. And then the monitor is only capable of doing I think 1440p, but there's a monitor that Roby gave to me before he moved to Hawaii, and that one's capable of doing 4K. So I'm just going to be using both monitors.
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss
I'm
and
excited.
enter the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Yeah, I'm excited because that means we're going to be able to watch anime together. We're going to be able to stream different games and stuff together. We're going to be able to watch YouTube videos. Like, I'm excited for this all to be coming together. And especially a 4K webcam, because we all know how bad that webcam was that I was using. And this webcam isn't that great either. I mean, it's good. It's 1080p, but actually, I should have used this tonight. Test it out, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll use it for the stream tomorrow. Is it compatible with the PlayStation? Sorry, we're taking a little bit of a break right now. A small little break. Windows, Mac, Chrome. Okay, so it might not be compatible. We're gonna be streaming for a long time tonight. Let me let me go get my monster. I'm starting to get a little sleepy and I don't want to end the stream, so I'm gonna get my energy drink real quick. Alrighty. So you knew more than you were letting on. Why would Shar subject you to this? What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
See,
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
See, so from the 111 hours that I've put into my first campaign, I still, if anybody watching knows the answer, don't put it in the chat or anything. I still don't know why that happens on her hand. And I honestly forgot that it happened. I don't want to give any spoilers because Dallas is playing it for the first time, so he's playing it while watching the stream. I got an adult bevy right now. But yeah.
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Lady Shar sounds very Old Testament.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Alright, let's go ahead and do a long rest. What's over here? That's Gale. We don't need to talk to Gale. What's Astarion need to say to me? I said his name right this time.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if we will see him.
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. That's quite the achievement. But trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Greetings.
Alright. Take a full rest. Are we gonna get a vision? Yes, sir.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Oh, jeez.
I'm getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. It's a good thing you decided to infiltrate the cultists rather than fight them. The Absolute has already mustered an impressive army, and its forces still grow. Does what happened in the Grove bother you? For what it's worth, you made the right choice. If we don't accomplish our goals, none of this matters. Not their fate, not anyone's. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
I failed a perception check?
I almost
It's
dare
crazy.
not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Okay.
Scratch! So called because you like a scratch behind the ear?
Okay. Leave camp. It's a little chilly in here. Look at all. What's this? Okay. We got so many scrolls. What level are we? 6. Alright. Reach Moonrise. We got a long way to go. Alright. Alright.
Looks like an ambush.
Where?
That might be worth a look.
No. What's this? Okay.
Make way.
Get up there. Okay, Kane. I can't go again? That's crazy.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Aura protection is permanent. So, are these fiends? No. They're just humanoid. Okay. I don't think they're... I don't know what their attacks are.
On my way.
Let's do Sacred Flame. Yerp. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste for 6 damage. I need to get a stronger bow. What does that mean? Affected entity is being strangled by Garrett. is silent and takes... Okay. Well, I can't have Shadow silenced. So you take 2, you take 2. That didn't do anything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Divine Smite, first level. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Of course.
Taking position.
Oh my gosh. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Yep. Immune? Why weren't you immune before? Fuse creatures, if it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of...
Can't even catch my breath.
Jeez, I should have done a Divine Smite.
Let's finish this.
Inflict wounds. Second level. Oh my gosh, that barely did anything. Third level healing word. Jeez. These guys are a lot more difficult than I thought.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
Talk to me.
Get out of here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Divine Smite again. Second level. Oh my gosh. short
can
rest. Those guys were ridiculous.
Trap. Be cautious.
Let's just keep moving forward. Can we go down here? Yeah. Is this the right way? Seems like it.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Catherick Thorn long ago.
Give that to Lae'zel.
A map to a Githyanki crash. Our cure is nestled in the mountains. The further we sink into shadow, the further the crash. We must take to my people. They are our only means of cleansing. Pursue this path further, and I will go alone if I have to.
Alright, so we can't go forward. Alright. We need Lae'zel, so... yes. Lae'zel's so needy. We were almost at the tower, and now you want to speak up about... oh, if we can't go to the crash, blah 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 blah. I guess this gives us more of a chance to level up. Yeah. Let's see, so... what's his name? Wasn't his name like Mason? Something like that? Mason and Nier are alive. Menthara's dead. Should have been super helpful. But it is what it is. So let's go to the crash. About to progress with the tiny loose ends. Let's just go.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Chill out. Triple your jump. Wait. It's just a bucket.
Hello? Who's that?
Don't say nothing to me.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature.
Whoa.
I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Message. Message. Weird people. Weird cult.
Well, yes, but now we know better. Only some of you are bloodthirsty terrors. But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why not help the Society prove your point? They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
Yeah, let's kill her.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated.
We are not
of
making
course.
any
Just
friends in this
bring
game.
me an egg.
Produce the owlbear egg.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
No, it's an owlbear's. I just like it. Deception. No. But this owlbear egg is worth much more. And it can all be yours. Of course not. It's from an owlbear, but I bet your employers won't know the difference. Yep, we're just gonna lie to her. We're gonna lie to her and tell her that it is. For 21, oh jeez. Ooh. For 21. Alright, let's do it. Oh!
How excellent.
Yeah!
Here is, as promised, your reward. You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today. I hope we can work together again.
Yeah, take that, owlbear, and have fun. I wanna kill her so much. But I want to see how this pans out. I want to see how that storyline pans out.
This view's almost worth the walk. Maybe not.
It'll be hilarious, probably. Yeah, I hope so. Oh my gosh. Is it gonna break? Oh wait, we got inspiration for days. Look at that. Let's do it. Nat 20.
Oh, that was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. I have 2 new boys. I should like them to see lots of your nice sunups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I'm poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mom. So that bit is yours if you take care of some fields. Good morning, Lord. Okay, so Lanthram. That Lathander. So the Lathander's god of the sun, because it says, "Dear morning, Lord." Okay. 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 Did we get off the right way? Okay, yeah, we just have to go downhill. There we go. What's over here? Look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful waterfall. The team still doesn't have really good armor. Speaking of which, you need to do a little lay on hands to yourself.
Looking ahead.
need to do something with your charisma.
No time to rest.
There's already red dots.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
What proficiencies do I have all of a sudden? Since when did I... Learning from or using a spell scroll will result in a new potent die. Okay. Then let me learn a spell real quick. I don't need to see invisibility. Let's do that. Hold person. We haven't used Witch Bolt in a while, so we're going to change that to Charm. Magic Missile is always good to have because I don't need to... There's no accuracy percentage I need. It's just it will always hit. Like it says, they always hit their target. So that's good to always have. Vampiric Touch. It's concentration. Do we do Fireball or... Let's see, call forth spellcasters, dousing fires, and creates an ice surface. Okay. I feel like this would be more helpful. But also, we have Counterspell. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with that. Branded Forbidden Knowledge, Loth Sworn Underdark Drow Humanoid Wizard that can detect thoughts. My dark vision range is 80 feet. sleight of hand skills, arcana, nature's good, animal handling. I should have, instead of animal handling, I should have done religion or history. I'm just not good with survival or medicine. It's really the only things I don't have proficiency in. Oh, and athletics is a -1, so. Oh, I forgot about shield. Okay. Let's keep it pushing.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
A curious, ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Enchanted security. Okay, so I can't do that. Alrighty. Old-fashioned way it is.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking.
What's this? Fire wine. Path interrupted. Screw it. Okay.
All right, time to skulk about.
I got an advantage because I'm hiding.
Someone's trying to nick our ale!
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
My path be true.
Need to act fast.
Alright, let's get that fireball and hit him with that. Sorry, Lazo.
Well, so much for peace.
I forgot about my little Molotov things. But I'll just take one. From you. Oh, jeez. Back it up. Holy crap.
What should I do?
Um...
Focus, strike true.
I need you to back up. Oh my gosh.
I won't give in.
I just can't catch a break. Oh.
Got to concentrate.
Get fried. Oh. Why are they blowing up? Oh, they must have... Oh. Because they're drunk. So they have, like, alcohol in them. So when they're caught on fire, that alcohol in their stomach blows up. That's so cool. That's dope. I didn't even think about that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's dope.
Here goes nothing.
Excuse me. That barely did anything. Let's get through here.
Anything of use?
Just a lot of wine. We barely used any spells. They were all pretty weak anyway, so. Be more sad if we actually did use spells.
That's curious.
I could see that with my own eyes. I just wasn't
Still
sure if there was
breathing,
something I wasn't
despite
seeing.
everything. That might be worth a look.
What? Oh. Well, we'll deal with that after we chop this down. Why does he not do 26 damage to a person? But he does 26 damage to a fence.
Is someone crying?
We'll deal with that later. You need to read Boruto manga. So I read a little bit of it, but I didn't catch up with it because I don't want to spoil the anime. Because I enjoy watching the anime more than I like reading it. I was at, that's another thing that Roby and I were talking about earlier today. So I think what I'm going to start doing is specifically looking for manga that doesn't have an anime adaptation to it yet. I think that will get me super into reading manga. Like Berserk, um, Dallas told me about it. Roby was telling me about it. Um, Alex was telling me about it. So I think I'm gonna get into that. Um, excuse me. And do I not have Speak with Animals? Is that not a spell I have? Or some of Berserk's manga panels look absolutely stunning. I've heard some really good things about it. Roby was telling me that it's like it's very it's a lot. Um so I'll have to prepare myself for it. I'm not like I don't know how to word it. Like I'm not of course obviously the games I play and stuff, I'm not the type of person that's like, "Ooh, violence." But like when it's like super detailed and stuff, it does make me a little queasy. Alright, let's go back to camp. Because I think I have Speak with Animals, don't I? Oh, I have this. Yeah, so we'll just use that. I'll go up top.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
Yes, sir!
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Whatever. Birds have germs. Oh my gosh. I need to split up from you guys. You guys are gonna get me in trouble.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Is that all I'm here to do? Oh my gosh. Is that Lathander? gosh. I'm gonna get tangled.
Should get started.
Can we stop doing that, please? I need some boots or something that's gonna keep me from getting tangled left and right.
Looks like a Gith Yankee, if the armor is anything to go by.
So I can't take that armor off it. There's the chest down here. Okay, so I can't go down here. Ridiculous. What's good, Roby? How's it going? How'd the concert go? Or it hasn't been there yet. Realized after my nap we talked for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I got off and I saw the little timestamp and I was like, wow. It's been a while since I've been on the phone for that long. Like a long time. Starts in about an hour and a half. Bet. Yeah. Typically, like, after about 20 minutes of me being on the phone, I'll be like, yeah, so... Alright, man, I'm gonna let you go. I gotta clean my microwave and, walk my thoughts.
Something over there.
Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Perrin was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. Oh yeah, for sure. It's been a minute since like we even were in a party chat together. Can't be disarmed. Strikes back at an enemy that attacks you. Well, we don't have a way to get through here without me using a spell slot. And I really don't want to do that. We need to give Unhonorable a strong bludgeoning hammer. I just don't remember. I honestly don't remember where one is. Because I know it.
Keep them busy!
I know it.
Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
I know at this point in the game with my paladin, like I had a hammer for bludgeoning damage.
Stand your ground!
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
We have to fire the lance.
Okay.
That's curious.
Okay. Send that to camp. Alright.
Eager for battle.
Your turn. I weakened it for you.
What to do?
Were we supposed to come in here? I don't know. Maybe we were supposed to go this way? I want to go the way I'm not supposed to first. Okay. It's the best way to play a game. Oh, I need to go left, let me go right. I need to go up, let me go down. See what this game's hiding from me. What's this? Okay, so there's a lever. What if I don't pull it? Hold on, let me... hit that save. Also, we might as well hit that long.
I'll feel that one later.
Short rest.
That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
Where? Yeah. Wait, 0 to 9. Document all visitors who came to pilgrimage year by year, ending with the year the monastery fell. So the Githyanki came here and just slaughtered all the monks and just took over. They could have at least kept it looking good.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. A couple turns should do it.
Dirty 20. Mine eyes remain unscorched. We have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon the Sharan outpost, nestled among the valleys of Chinatar. We know that Sharan holds the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining inherent, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with the soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon this heretic Nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. So, so that means I have to find the Sharan outpost. What about this? Nat 1. Nat 1 is insane! Oh my gosh. Do it again. Dirty 20. Oh, gust of wind. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gaze. And ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tomb. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals and felled the villain Samister by his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. Falter. Blood was taken, wrenched his test. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin, Beseed, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds with burning out your eyes. By burning out your eyes. Don't do that to me. What did I do? That's some commitment there. You did such a good job. Let me take your sight.
What should I do if the Jetrine takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
I'm excited. Any word on the third for the artifact, Rastiel? Loose words are food for gay spies.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors. See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
Through those doors. What doors? Oh, whatever. Let's go here. Hi.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Okay, sorry. Sorry for being a person. Just trying to have a conversation.
Your disobedience brings shame on Kreshjalak. Kachoki! When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it. Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings. But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Oh my gosh. Inspiration. Gosh darn it. Another inspiration. Thank you.
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
We've wasted enough time already. Chill out.
Let's get on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Never a dull moment.
What's good, Joker?
Strike hard. Slice flesh. No hesitation.
Zvashkask won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savash will get angry. Again.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
Okay, I'm getting tired of seeing that pop up every single time I'm walking, so we're going to send it back to camp. Feel like dog water a little. But other than that, good. How you been? Anything planned for this weekend? I got my son this weekend. And just Saturday a new PC. I ordered a different PC. That one's supposed to be here Saturday. And then I already showed the stream it a little bit ago. I got the webcam and mic set up. And then the desk. I got a foldable desk.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blacketh herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Are you fully transferring to the PC world or just for stream? Yeah, just for streaming purposes. And then like in moments where I want to stream, like watching a YouTube video with everybody or watching anime. Nat fucking 20, guys.
You recall stories of a
That's the
prince
5th one
riding
tonight.
a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could crawl to the Vandal myself.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Reactions will be... Yeah, that's my that's been my goal for a minute, is to be able to do stream reactions. I don't want to disrespect the painting. Oh, Blue and Zai. Yeah. I don't watch them, but like I see clips of them on TikTok, and it's like, man. Sometimes I question how in the world some people can be that, you know.
Focus. Focus.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Okay. So.
Assume nothing.
Stop the
There's a
cat.
parasite nearby.
Holy crap.
You should take a closer look.
She has so many mind flares.
This one's gonna be good.
Alright. Stop the clap. Stop the cat. Stop the cat for what? They get fried and talk. Yeah. No, Bilu. I watched a clip of Bilu being on Google and then Googling Google and then clicking on Google, all while on Google. So he was already on it, searched Google, hit search, clicked on the link for Google, and then started typing what he originally was going to be Googling for in the first place.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
I don't know why Lae'zel feels like she's owed. Like she's constantly being like humbled by everybody around. Like, don't you know you're talking to? Don't you know you're talking to a fellow Gith? Why would you talk to me like that? And people are just like, okay, I'll continue to talk to you that way. I think that's why I'm so standoffish to her, is because how she acts in the first arc or the first act and like the first half of the second act. I think they act done because that sells. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like Bilu definitely kind of like ups it a little bit, but there's sometimes I can tell that it's genuine. Like, I can't name anything off the top of my head, but like there was like a song, there was a song that they were reacting to, and like he didn't understand like why the bar in the song was like a really good bar, and they just kept like breaking it down, like being like they were just saying it over and over again, like, you get it yet? And saying it over and over, and he just is like, nah. and him not being able to spell orange. Is that...
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary?
Oh my gosh, I was one off. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You're in my face. Get out of it. Are you... Oh. Dang. I rolled a 3 and it got brought up to a 14? That is crazy work.
And you expected charity from us? You are a unique specimen. All right. My curiosity is piqued. Tell me, how long has your friend been infected? I see you have some knowledge of the process. You'll be aware, then, that your friend is on borrowed time. Bring them here for purification. I will be waiting.
I hate green skin. Bro, chill. We don't need that energy, bro. Come on, bro. Alright.
This one's gonna be good.
Bars.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect 15 eggs at the very least.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the
Would you
Varsh
ever
if you
do
wish,
reactions to your own
but
music?
stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
I think the only way I would do a reaction to my own music would be if I made something new and I sent it out for somebody to mix and master it. When they sent it back to me, to live react to the final product of it. But
Trap. Be cautious.
other than that, like, I wouldn't go back to listen to like my previous music because like I already have listened to that music plenty of times. So any reaction coming out of me would be more of like a forced kind of reaction of me just trying to like get content. But like it'd be more genuine and more real of a reaction for me to listen to the final product for the first time on stream while you guys are also listening to the song itself for the first time. Because me, I already know what the song lyrically, I already know what the song says because I made the song and I recorded it and all that. So like to get a reaction out of me just for the song itself, like is pointless. But to get a reaction out of me to like hear how well it's mixed and mastered, and if somebody put some kind of crazy effect on the voice at a certain part, or um, they chopped up the beat here, or they gave it a beat switch, like, yeah, that would make more sense to do.
Death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Quicker! A gate would have snared you across the floor by now.
The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into the battle. The red dragons below bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious king cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gistic Kithrak, Gistil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame, while the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. So Kithrak?
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
I got a physical copy of the game. Of Baldur's Gate? I didn't know they had physical copies of Baldur's Gate.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave.
I want to get a hard copy. Baldur's Gate 3 for PS5 is available exclusively as the deluxe edition through Larian Studios' website. It comes on 2 discs, including bonus physical items like a map. Oh, okay, so I can just go to their site? Bet. I'm definitely going to do that. Japanese edition though, because I didn't want to spend the $300 to get the deluxe English edition. Excuse me. That specialty D&D book. Ooh, I want the D&D book. That is worth my money. I want to start doing I want to start doing D&D. But dang. I look bright as heck right now. But like my goal is, this is my goal. It's not anything that's going to happen like next month or anything. I want to start doing streams playing D&D.
No hesitation.
Now, it will be separate from my gaming streams and stuff, because I know not everybody is going to care to watch a tabletop live stream. But I do want to start doing that. I just got to think of some people that would be willing to meet up on at least a weekly basis and like sit down and play Dungeons and Dragons for like 3 hours at a time. I would love to do it more than 3 hours, but I also work a lot and I'm a dad.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says.
Welcome to the stream,
She
Dr.
remains
Ozzy.
your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Book alone is now 300. Buy the exclusive. Brand new is like 1,000. And the Japanese edition is basically the same. Get for... And there's not safe for work content. Oh, I don't really care about that. I don't care about the not safe for work content. I'm just a big fan of Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate. Let me look. Larian.com. Divinity Original Sin board game. That sounds interesting. Okay, can I just... Physical Deluxe Edition. Well, it's showing it's only $79 for me. Baldur's Gate 3 Deluxe Edition. The artwork is sold separately for me. It's listed at $49.99. So $49.99 plus $79.99. It's like hundred and some bucks. Yeah, 130 bucks. Check if it's Japanese. I mean, I wouldn't get it in Japanese. I'd get it in English because I don't. That's. Yeah, no, it's English. It's on the Larian Studios website directly. It says that you can order it in different languages, but it doesn't change the price. It's in English, French, German, Polish, Russian, simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, Spanish, Latin America Spanish, Turkish, Portuguese, Italian, Korean, Japanese, Ukrainian. Yeah.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
We over here in Canada, we don't have access to that site because the government kind of blocked it for reasons because they had a leak and a bunch of cards number. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in America, United States, I should say. Um, but yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I forgot about her being afraid of wolves. Ready to parry at all times. Alright, let's do this. Am I reading, detecting thoughts still? Yeah. So, I already know this is going to be difficult.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I got the book even though I didn't order the deluxe edition because my buddy gave it to me because he's not a fan of D&D. Oh my goodness. Missing out.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
For investigation, I have proof that illicit invasion, it might help your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities. I have important information.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his... We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
Just not a fan of D&D just because it's too much math. Memorizing the book. Literally only... This is the thing. Only one person within... Like, if you get a party to play D&D, only one person needs to know the book. And they don't even need to know the book in and out. They could just have it on their hand. The only person that needs to have the book and needs at least an understanding of the rules and stuff is the DM. That's it. The players don't need to know. It is up to the DM to know the rules and to make sure to enforce them. The players just need to know the stats of their character and their um, their checks and saving throws. That's it. They don't need to know, okay, well, uh, Derek over here, he's playing a wizard and blah blah blah, and this is that means that he's blah blah blah. You don't need to know nothing about anybody else. What math do you do in D&D? So when you roll, like I'll show you real quick. I can't show you from here. But like my wizard, he's high in intelligence, so he has a +4 to his intelligence. So that means if whatever role I'm doing, if I need if it requires intelligence to succeed with it, say I need to hit a 14 and I roll a 5 or say I need to hit a 14 but I roll a 10. My intelligence bonus being a +4 will then carry me to a 14 instead of me failing from directly what I rolled on the dice. That will carry me to success because I'm proficient in that field. But with me being a wizard, like I have so many points towards my intelligence that I don't really have too much going towards my strength, because strength does nothing for me as a spellcaster. So that means everything I roll for strength is either going to be a flat roll, which a flat roll means whatever shows up on the dice is what I got, or like my character right now, he has a -1 to his strength. So whatever I get, I have to take one away. Yeah, it's really not. It's not bothersome at all. Like, I think some people get too caught up with thinking about the game as a whole instead of just thinking about their character, because you don't need to worry about what other people are adding to their stats and stuff, and most people don't even share it. Like, I know some people that will play D&D and they won't even like they won't let it be known if they multi-class. Like, they could be a wizard that's also a druid, but they'll keep like the druid part a secret until like a really climactic part, just so there's that excitement at the table where it's like, oh, they're backed into a corner and blah blah blah. What are they gonna do? And then boom, all of a sudden your wizard turns into a wolf. Like, uh, I'm an evil DM. My one buddy knows the use of false hydro if I get the chance to. You know, the funny thing is, I offered one of my buddies to do the math for them, and they still declined to play. I think some people have, I think some people have a weird outlook on Dungeons and Dragons just because of like it's this. I view. uh, I think most people view Dungeons and Dragons the same way that like 8 years ago people viewed people for watching anime. Like, it's such a taboo thing where it's like, oh, you watch anime, you're weird. And then it's like nowadays it's like, oh, you watch anime? Which one did you watch? I watched that one already, blah blah blah. Like, it's just become culturally accepted now. D&D, I think it's starting to get there. Like, I think everybody I think everybody would love D&D, but they have such a stigma to it where it's just like, "Oh, I can't because that makes me weird." Same play Warhammer 60 hours a week painting. Yeah, if somebody likes Warhammer, they'll like D&D. If somebody likes Skyrim, they'll like D&D. If somebody likes frickin' Sims, they'll like D&D. If you like any game where you create your own character and you play your character as you want your character to be as, you will like D&D. Because in tabletop D&D, you get to embody your character. There isn't this freaking like, oh, you only have 4 selections of dialogue to choose from. No, you get to say what you want to say and then you get a roll for it. Did that work? No, it didn't. Oh, now you got to improvise. Are you gonna try something else? Are you gonna back off? Oh, nope, can't back off. Now you're in combat. What are you gonna do? Blah blah blah. It's just like, I don't understand D&D still. I don't understand how it would be fun. I get I get the hang of this game though. It's so now it makes more sense now. Yeah, yeah. I want to play D&D, but have no clue how. There, that I think that's the beautiful thing about D&D is the best way to learn is just by doing it. 2 years ago, when I first started playing this game, never knew what D&D was. I mean, I knew of it, but didn't know how to play it. I played this game and I was so terrible at it, and then I understood the mechanics, and then it was more of, oh wait, like now, okay, this makes more sense to do this. Oh well, this brings this. Let me do this, and like it comes to you as you play. Um, D&D is such a D&D is such a good style game for people that want to be their created player in a video game. You can make your character however you want. You can make them as smart as you want, as dumb as you want. You could play like a moderately smart person, but there's a good counterbalance to it because like if you're a wizard that's super smart, then you got to dump all your points into intelligence, which means that you're not going to be able to have you're not going to be able to have um, good charisma to talk in conversation. You're not going to be able to have strength to be able to pick up this table. But with a paladin, his biggest things are charisma and strength because he needs strength to to be the hammer of justice that a paladin would be, and then you also need charisma because you're more or less like a priest. Like you're a priest that also is an executioner if need be. So like of course you're going to be good at talking because you're going to be more more it's easier for you to influence people to do what you feel needs to be done because you're a priest. And then you can also do an intimidation because you're the priest and you're the hammer of justice. So it's like, okay, well if you're not going to listen to me, then I'll take this into my own hands. Okay, do you have your own creature to fight or they give you one? You create your own character. You create your own character. Um, you work with the DM so that way you're not making like a busted character that like you can't just go in there and be like, "Hey, I want to make this character, but like he's like immune to swords. Like I want him to be immune to swords and blah blah blah." Like no, that like he can't be immune to swords. But like so you work with your DM to figure out how to create a character. But you can make any character like the the Dungeons and Dragons podcast I was listening to. This dude was he played as his character was a 300 old halfling um old man with like an old man voice and everything that also was a werewolf. And like that was his character. And like he was strong as being just his halfling self, which for those that don't know, a halfling is basically a like a little person. um but yeah, um he was a halfling that was secretly also a werewolf. Like that's what his character was.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
What do you think the scariest monster in D&D is? Sorry if I'm writing is a little confusing. I am very... Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Ozzy. I'm sorry, I didn't even see your message. The scariest monster in D&D. Um... I don't really know. I wouldn't say... I wouldn't say there's a particular monster that is scary for me. It I think any monster is scary given the situation of how it's introduced. I don't think any monster is not scary, but also I think a lot of DMs don't know how to build up that anticipation to then bring out the monster. Because I've witnessed a lot of DMs that would just be like, "Oh, you're on this adventure, and now it's time to sleep," and you wake up to a crack of twigs out in the woods, and you wake up and there's an owlbear right there. It's like, okay, well, that's a lot of just like, and now, and now, and now, instead of like building up some intensity. Um, I've been playing D&D with my dad since I was 4. He came from the D1 era, and the only tattoo he has on his body is of his character. So I have a character. Hold on. I have a character in my phone that I can't wait to play as. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Let's see. Again, sorry that I'm taking a few breaks. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so where are you at? Did I lose it? Nope, here it is. All right. So I'm gonna give you guys a little. You'll have to show me. So, uh, yeah, I'll have to talk to you about it. But because there's really no showing. Like D&D is all imaginary. Like it's all in your head. I mean, like yeah, you can have like figures and stuff, and like some people will make maps and whatnot. If you okay, if you want to know what D&D looks like and the mechanics of it and whatnot, I will tell you to listen to the same podcast I listen to get me into the game mechanics of D&D, and that is Critical Role. They actually just finished an episode. Well, they're still going with their episode right now. They're live streaming it, but they're on campaign 4. Um, I was introduced to them during campaign 3, and I watched from the beginning, or I listened from the beginning to the end. And when I tell you, after I got to like episode 10, I was like, oh, I understand how this works now. Now, as the game went further and the bosses got harder and stuff, and they were leveling up more, like their characters were leveling up, so as they were getting higher levels, like there was things that I now needed to like learn more of and stuff like that. But yeah. My D&D character is a necromancer who is a rotten corpse, half dragon, half orc, who is only alive because of their own magic. Also, I hate the bag man. I love torturing my players within it. So, my character, his name is Loris uh, Camerus. Loris Camerus. Uh, he was born to a human father, Lenzar Camerus, and a tiefling mother who was never present in his life. He was raised in a household where love was scarce and attention even more so. Loris's early years were marked by a strong desire to earn his father's approval. His father, though capable of magic, kept his abilities hidden and only occasionally showed Loris glimpses of his power. Loris would remember those moments as as a child's innocent wonder, but as he grew older, those magical moments became more like party tricks, something to dismiss rather than revere. By the time Loris reached his teenage years, his relationship with his father had devolved from a bond of closeness to one of indifference. Lenzar, once an involved and attentive father, now seemed to tolerate Loris's presence. Their connection growing cold and distant. Loris, without the guidance of a mother, did everything he could bridge to bridge the gap, trying to reclaim the attention he once had from his father, but his efforts only seemed to push Lenzar further away. But yeah, like basically he has a power within him that when he was like a kid, like his dad knew he was growing up with it, that he would have like his dad knew that he had magic and he was powerful. And as he was a kid, like his dad would just like kind of like teach him like little things and blah blah blah. And then as Loris got older, um his dad was now like more hesitant to show him stuff. Whose dad? My D&D character. Um I basically um And then it says, when Loris was 17, everything changed. One day, Lenzar disappeared without a trace. In his place, Loris found his father's study, ransacked, blood on the floor, no sign of his father. Amidst the chaos, Loris found of two scrolls of disguise, cryptic notes, and a single sending stone, an item that would never reply but served as a haunting reminder of his father's sudden and unexplained departure. Desperate for answers, Loris used one of his disguise scrolls to transform into his father's likeness, hoping that by doing so, he might bring attention to himself, uncovering the truth, and maybe, just maybe, learn the reason behind his father's disappearance. So, my character is constantly using a spell to look like his father. because his father was kidnapped, um, and he has zero leads on where he's at. And so he disguises himself to look like his dad and goes out in public for the sole purpose of if somebody whoever was involved with his dad's disappearance would then confront him being disguised as his dad to be like, "Wait, I thought we already took care of you. Let's take care of you now because you're clearly right here." And so, yeah. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to playing some D&D. Yes, sir. 25 for a 16.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
So you want to learn what the Bagman in D&D? Oh, that's up to the chat. I think that's another cool thing about D&D is like you can create your own. You can create your own little monsters. You can create your own characters and stuff, and make your own big bad evil guy.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned.
We must scout the crash. The Purifier, the safest, will be...
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Oh, it increases the chance of popping out. So it's kind of like a Spectre in this game, except obviously it has a chance of leaving the bag on its own instead of how the Spectre is encased in the thing. You'll never encounter him if you don't use the bag of holding. Okay.
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Do we just lose the stream? Let's go back in here again. Yeah, like as a kid, I was so interested in comic books and stuff, but also like I would get so invested with whatever new character I was writing for that I was like, all right, now I just want to focus on this character, and it's like, okay, well I have to world build around this character. Now I have to, with the world building, I have to make characters that this person has interacted with, and now it's like, oh, this person that interacted with them is really interesting. Let me dive into this character, da da da. And so like D&D is so perfect for me with my ADHD brain. Like I love it.
Even further this way.
Alright, where are we at? I forget everything, so maybe D&D is not for me. So sorry, I'm not trying to like push people to play D&D, but if you're somebody that forgets stuff, make your character in that way so it makes sense. Like I know somebody that played as a character that was a hold on, let me close this so I'm not constantly hearing that. I know somebody that played as a barbarian with like the least amount of intelligence as possible, and just maxed out on their strength and their constitution and stuff like that. They maxed out on their strength because they knew they wouldn't be like smart enough to like remember everything. So when it came time for like in the game where it's like, hey, like this just happened, and like do you remember? And he'll just be like, no. And it makes sense for his character. His character wouldn't remember something that happened 5 game sessions ago. Just the same as him. So like he plays his character the same way that he is as a person. Like I don't remember this person. I don't remember having a conversation with them. I don't remember I don't remember getting this item and being told to give this item to this person. I don't remember. And it makes sense.
Have you brought your friend?
He like his character and him the, like he just knows what abilities his character can do. Um and so then his character, all he knows to do is, oh, if we're not fighting, if I'm not going in this room to 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 crush some skulls and bang my hammer, then then I have nothing to do in. Like you guys go ahead and do your little fancy talk. Go ahead and speak all proper and stuff. I'll be over here just like twiddling my thumbs until it's time to fight. Increase the chance of getting. Okay, okay. But yeah, if you don't think that you'll remember, and a lot of people will actually take notes at the table to remember certain things. What I need now is D&D playing people. You, it's you can find it. Um,
Is that so? Then of course, you'll be treated first. Lie down when you're ready. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Also, Fire, if you're really wanting to get into it, there's a free app called D&D Beyond. You can download that, and that's where like most people will like create their character, put their stats in there and stuff like that. But it also helps you to see like when you pull up the app and stuff and you open up that character, that's how you can see like, okay, this is my character's abilities, this is the level of intelligence my character has, this is the strength level, this is the wisdom level, this is the charisma level, like all that type of stuff. But I recommend not trying to navigate it on your own because it is a little bit complex. I recommend going through that once you find a group of people to play with. $20. Ooh, close. Yes, sir. Thankfully, we got intelligence. Oh, we got a +3 intelligence, not a +4.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Alright, go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithusk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithusk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithusk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
We'll do a wisdom. Holy crap. We need a nat 20. Holy crap. We're not going to use all of our inspiration right here. We need a nat 20. Holy crap. We're just going to have to take the L. We'll use one more inspiration and that's it. Switch up the dice. Do scuffed metal.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zalav, Lakith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Holy crap. We gotta go for advantage. Oh my gosh. There's literally no way unless we get a nat 20.
I am becoming pure! Lashika! Lashika! Lashika!
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
There's literally nothing I can do. This is my last inspiration. No, and don't tell me, because I have like 3 different campaigns going on. This is the one that I stream. I have 2 other ones that I play that I haven't beat the game in.
The Zaith'isk overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Now I'm rolling good? Okay, cool. We had so many nat 20s tonight. I was really hoping one of those would be a nat 20.
Really?
I platinum BG2
Then
and 3.
all this
Yeah, this is
destruction
my
was
first
a
ever
symptom
Baldur's
of its
Gate game.
power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed! That was too close. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this crash. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories.
Yeah.
Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Go to who? Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Get some sleep. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with some more Baldur's Gate. So be sure to hit the subscribe button and the bell to get notified when I go live, or hit the link in the pinned for the chat to join the Discord, where I update every day on when I'll be streaming and what time I'll be streaming and when I'm live. Thank you guys for coming through. I really appreciate everybody for however long you guys decided to chill for. All the conversations, all the laughs, everything like that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this series as much as I am. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, good morning, whatever it is in your time zone. I'll catch you guys next time.